wait for the L2 to start up. Potty break while I wait. Morning. Come on.
Yeah, baby.
Morning, everybody. The Maverick of Wall Street thumbnail. Is it Roaring Kitty? And you're just calling me Roaring Kitty? I see what you did there. And you can ban yourself now. Relic, all sorts of types trades. Hopefully green ones. But basically scalping is what we're looking for. Holy shit. FFI is interesting here. Completely scapping up. It's like a 5-minute bounce off the 9 EMA. Yeah, that Iranian president, he's not feeling good right now. He's not feeling anything. Too soon? Oh, the 89 virgins. I thought that's only if you're a martyr. You get 89 dudes if you go down just normally. Page. Oh my gosh. Uh, all right. 30 seconds till we get some 8 o'clock news here. Let's 600 juice a little bit. Oh, missed it. That would have been a nice dip and rip. NXPL begin sale. I play this. Begin Starlink sales. If I 5-minute would be over 84. I think. $40. Yeah, yeah, Jake. Jesus. Gotta trade this. Yeah. NKGN. So they get to start phase 2, and that's why it's freaking ripping. Huh. This might build a 1 minute here. Gonna wait on it. My problem on Friday was I got trying to jump in the first move, and I got burned so many times. No 1 minute yet. Today, well, I've only made one trade and we're up $40. I haven't been on long. Had some platform issues this morning that prevented me from getting going. What's up, Spurgy? AST. Nope. Did not hear about it. TIRX. TIRX. Oh, I thought this was gonna go. Oh shit, can I? This is gonna hurt me. Yeah. Oh. Can I sell this? Okay, I can sell it. 68. 70. Huh. 425 would be awesome. This thing's wild. Watch if the 425 can break, it could do something. Here we go. There's an attempt. Sellers there. This candlestick close, 419 break. Damn. Couldn't go. Someone's selling. FFIE. Coming up to that 195. Was this 196? Watch 196 break. FFIE. Good volume. This one moves slow enough you can almost play it off the L2. Unless someone comes in and just like dumps their 500k shares on it or something with a market or something. You know what I mean? Not a market, but just dumps them. Some sellers here too. But the bid stays strong. We're going to push it. First time. We broke it. Now, okay. Wow. Nvidia 950. I mean, this looks like a great setup to just smash through 950, move to 1,000. Well, you know. It's a coming. It's hit 25 pre-market. MTC. This might do something, but the spreads can open up. There it goes. MTBB went. Where'd that come from? MTC. Wow, it is thin. It's higher. Missed it. FIE's going nice, yeah. Yeah, this thing will beat you up or make you a millionaire. One of the two. See what we get any news at 8:30. CTNT's on watch. This thing's got light volume, but it's kind of like trickling up. All right, let's see what we get here. This daily on EasyGO is pretty cool. Watch that if that wall breaks. Maybe. WLDS. Take that. It's gonna give it to me for a penny. Isn't this that one that went nuts? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. That's cute. Really now? What can I sell? Yeah, get me out of there. I did not like that bid. Just going. Bye bye. Eat. Get over this 255. You might go 270. Pushing it down. Still sellers. Yeah, I don't like this. Pushing the freaking price. The ask is walking down as it's getting hit. That's not a good sign. I'll take the L. Bucks. Yeah. Did not like that. All right. Potty break 2. Home market taking a poopy poopy. Jeez. Okay. Sold a little early, apparently. Jeez, this thing's thin, dude. Faraday. It did some work. It's, man, this thing is thick. I'm surprised it's bouncing today. I mean, that's a nasty pullback. But you never know. Explain Roaring Kitty's play. Has he posted today at all? Just curious. There ain't much moving at all this morning, boys and girl. NBY. I didn't even notice this one move on Friday. This is one that used to have lots of fun. Old Nova Bay. I'll have to watch that one. That's looking decent. Looks like we need some 9 o'clock news. SY. Contract. Western news coming out now. Break 50. I sold 50 shares, not 500. Okay, there we go. Three minutes. Get some 9 o'clock news, hopefully. MULN moving? SYR, I hit 159. Jeez. A little bit here. Less than a minute for news. HSTT. Jeez, that popped up. I don't know what that headline means. Announced the addition of GLP-1 injections with weight loss. See if it holds up. Hymns all the way back down. Jeez. Yuck. Not much. It's got some crazy wick up to almost 16 there. What's up, sugar? Hymns, maybe 1550 does it. Couple cucks here that really didn't do anything. Oh, that was a cock. Didn't do anything. Try it. Oh. What in the world? Alright, I'm happy to get out. I don't really like what's going on here. Pop or drop. Um, Upgrade test. Roger that. Already trading, huh? Hymns, nice pop. That went. Bit of a gap here. Yeah, not worried about that.
New week. Get that bag LFG.
That's right, buddy. Mm-mm-mm. Do you think Kitty's gone? I don't know. That last post was like he's gone, but we'll find out. No idea. I mean, if he just showed up for that one move, then 3 years from now we have to watch to see if he shows up again. And you better believe we're all buying calls going into May whatever's that he showed up on. May 2027. All right, you all remind us. Come May 2027. I thought I hit the buy button. This is 60. Yeah. Is that a cuck? Oh, it is. I really want to add on 1575 break here, but I don't know if it's going to go or not. It's trying to get the cross here the wrong way. Just feel like we're going to get another one of these. But I should have done it already. It's available. Take it. Do it. That's the cock. Do it. Ugh. It's weird. There it is. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whatever. JDZG. I mean, it's definitely a watch. I don't really have, but I'll have to check out what Nick and Titan are looking at. Hymns is certainly interesting. Chop lever. You never put a watch list out. You just put shit stock list. I can't look at what you're interested in because you don't put a watch list out. So don't come in here saying, I'm Chop Lammer over here. Because I can't go look at what you're looking at. This guy. You freaking attention whore. GTBP. What's up, Ogre? Trades in my muff. This freaking guy. What do we got? Okay. Oh, I gotta do my Menther Q levels. Also has nicer. Also a nice. And lives in Cali. So. What? What did you just say? Gosh. You're you're so stupid, jeez. Muff muff. It's too early to hear muff muff in my. I've looked at the first triangular merger. 25 billion. What the hell are you talking about? Hot damn. Right, let's check out what Nick and Titan are looking at here. Wix. I didn't have that one. All right. All right. Not much I'm too crazy about, to be honest. Maybe FFIE. Hymns is interesting. I'll let it settle in. Jimmy's dipping. FFIE is still alive somehow. I don't know. All right. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Could be a boring day. I'm okay with that today. things settle in here a little bit. AISP moving. ASPI, sorry. Watch this JD. It's like a red to green here. JDZG. Hims went high day. I'm interested in this red to green on GME, see if it can do anything. That would be over 47. Low of this candle's 39. Big buyer here. Okay. Out half. Break 23. Play it safe. Exit the rest. Oh, now it's going to go. Damn you. Guess the level here might be 2208, maybe? HKD hitting the scanners. Hims went. Nice little setup there. Jimmy went. Nice break on Hims. Jeez. So you've got this 17 level and 1720 from the daily chart. FFIE, big rep. Okay, things all of a sudden starting to move. Well, hello there. NVIDIA Daily Cogna 47. Jeez. MTC 5 minute. Oh. So that break would be significant. Is this a 10-minute halt? Looks like it. Yeah. FFIE went to 225, now back down to 190. YYGH, what are you doing? YYGH is doing a daily cock, which it's the first, it's done these before and hasn't done anything, so it'd have to start breaking some of these other highs for me to get interested in that one. TANH, Tesla glove. Ooh, that's a nice level, 175. You got the 90 MA, you got the psychological 175. You also have some liquidity levels there. Big pivot point as well. It's probably a nice bounce spot. Video got the daily cock there. Hymns back up. Excuse me. So GME is now in this little bit of a gap. We'll see what it can do with that. Him's getting close to those daily levels. 17, 16. TC. Do we have a resumption court on the Widowmaker? I don't even know what that means. Why don't you tell me the stock, and then I'll look it up. Freaking hate this guy, Widowmaker. This is interesting. I like this look. 5 minute. I'm gonna get a shit fill. Oh, decent. Good. No. Finally, some juice. Halt up for Danny. Hey, suck a dick, Shaka Bow Wow. Halting up. Halting up. Get your fat man out of my face. Okay. 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 $1,000 day, and we're not even awake yet. Once again, I don't have size going into a halt, but you know, recently that's been okay. That's been the smart decision because this is going to gap down $40. Hims 1 minute. What is this? 89. Oh my gosh, Chicka Bow Wow. Someone's found a new toy. $86. Piss on the profits. The disrespect. So that cocked. That should have gone. That should have gone. With the cuck, too. Oh, you're 73. All right, I'm going to get out because that should have gone there and it didn't. It could keep going, but I'm just going to exit for a small win. You're seeing 850? Oh, Billy. Cosmos, I freaking love you with your... So this was a nice price compression play. That's why I took it. You have a high, lower high, lower high. You had a low, higher low with a failed cuck. Didn't even see that one. So it's just like price compression. You probably draw, I don't know, a wedge on it if you want to. Something like this. It's not the cleanest, whatever. So my play was if it looks like it's going to break one of the previous highs, I'm going to go long because it could go domino effect and hit bam, bam, bam. If you're lucky, then it tried this one and then halted. So MTC is one to watch if it opens up. I don't know if it will. Did you look at the UNG daily? No, I have not. MTC, nice dollar move up. $1.50. Watch the move back over 12 if it gets back up there. So MTC not really making a secondary move. So that tells me with GTBP, it probably should exit. There's Him's move. Son of a bitch. That tells me I should probably exit this guy when it opens up. There's the Him's move I was trying to play. Now you're over this 19 or 17, 16. 47.15. 1 minute on GTBP. My entry's 8:16, right there. CNEY, nice pop. Watch for the dollar break there. 8.55, thank you. Nice little gap down. Gotta love it. I can't get gap ups. $8. I can't. I just can't. Oh, SJ's in it. Up. JDZG. Really interesting 1430 here. Your muff has a funny smell. This freaking guy. So I actually lost money on that second half. I was up $200. Oh, gap down. Oh, he's up $250 on it. Gap that shit down on him. Son of a bitch. That's unbelievable. And then it halts down at low a day. Hims waiting for a pullback on that one still. CNEY 1 minute cock at 94 cents. Nice work, Sobi. So do you know what MTC is going to open? I don't courtesy or courtesy. I like your name. You just ask chat, and there's some people that have brokers that tell us important information, you know. Ugh. I see Hims. I've got it over here. I'm waiting for a pullback on it. It's just straight up right now. There is a cuck right here on this JDZG. So if we can get some kind of bid support. Now it's a cock. What's the 5 minute? 26. Okay, I'll try it. Good volume. Can these spreads be any? Okay, yep, they can do that. Well, there goes today's profit. And a 5-minute cuck. And just like that, we lost $500. CNY. It's a nice move on it. CNY. Back above $1. What was the pre-market levels? $1.20. MTC all the way back down. That's off the list. Oh my gosh. Hims, $18? Yuck. 343, roger that. What is this turd doing? Hims finally giving us a pullback. MMV back up. Oh, I thought I was going to test it. Yes. Yes. Okay, okay. We'll grab some of that back. Nice little 1 minute on Hims. Soils, oh my gosh. All right, I don't love it because it dicked me, but it's still there. The 1450 level. I would love a cuck before I take this, though. Freaking helicopter fog challenge. Jeez. See, look at that shit. NVIDIA 950. Wix screaming. IBIO. Okay, I see what you're stepping in. 218. Add into my swing. I really like what Bitcoin's doing recently. HIMS, there was another 1 minute here. Failed to take it. GTBP off the list. Unless that bounced somehow. I'll leave it for a second. Keep this SMFL on watch. It's got these high, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high. If you break one of those, I feel like it's going to just shoot up. It's getting to a point of pop or drop. You've got this kind of support level here. So it's either going to break down and, go test the bottom of this diagonal, or we're going to break one of those eventually. Something to watch. Devil's Cry. Let's go, bud. New sub. Love it. Love it. Shred the Jane. I didn't see yours. 37 months. Mr. Ogre, 10 months. Let's go, guys. No problem, Sobe. That's the whole point of this. Help people understand what the hell is going on. DGT. Don't like that one anymore. AWIN, still waiting for the daily cock there. FLJ. Nope. Facts. Why is cost moving today? NKGN. Curling. HIMS, cuck and go potential. High is 35. Try it. Yep. Nice little pop up. 40. 31. Yeah. All right. So I know it doesn't show it here, but you can kind of see it better on the actual HIMS chart. We had a 1 minute cuck, hit that 9 and came right back up. And when I see that, I'll play the break of the previous candle and then kind of small win. Usually it gets a little bit better, but it was there. Yes, ripping. There's the break. Wix 1 minute. How bad are the spreads? Yeah. NKGN curling. HIMS, another 9 test. Ooh, you might cuck here on the 5, and if so, Probably pulls back decently. Watch this break here. This is... If I elo a day. Wix cuck and go potential on the 1 minute. Actually looks really nice. Go look at that. 162.57. Where am I at? Hymns, well, right back to the highs. Wow. So this is a cuck. High here is 20.
God bless Nvidia.
Killing it. Order is right in the middle right now. Oh my gosh, are you serious? As soon as I get out, you pop it over. I can't believe that. Well, I got back in at a decent price, but horse shit. So we did another cuck here. Here's your cock. Go now. Yuck. So that was failed cock here. 125 would be an ad. This needs to get better. $62.25. Where are we? 5. Go back to 25 when we go to the moon. Hims again. The dip and rip, man, is so strong on that thing. Oh, do it. Do it for Danny. Yes, go high a day now, you bastard. Go high a day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Other. Stop. That is a horrific pullback. ZG or JDZG just broke that breakout level of 1450. Oh, for crying out loud. Whatever. Made money on it. Didn't do anything with that. 15's the level from last week. MMV. Hims maybe giving us a 1 minute. It did. CTNT. I'll watch 11. Oh. See that? What's up with this thing? Hims, they had a weight loss headline. Hims, oh my gosh. Zach coin, Was that actually a thing? Thought he was just memeing. Didn't realize that was an actual thing. We definitely have a level at 1125 here. Oh my gosh, it's just disgusting dumps every time here. Fierce stick, oil, air, grab some Tesla. Hymns, juicing. Wix is trying. Z D JDZG curling. Him buying that 90 made blindly has been bank. Right there at that 19, maybe. It's a cuck. AMC went. See if the GME follows on that. GME's trying. VWAP break. That's funny.
Monka steer stock J Chickweenus.
So Siru 10 months. 11:10 break. I add. Looking for that break up to there. Hymns, cuck and go potential. 1920 for a little pop, maybe. Nah. Hymns played out. Where are we at on the day? $500. Got about 20 cents there. All right, CTNT right back up. That might be a cuck and go. Bid sucks. 5-minute cuck though. $11.25 level. That's what I'm watching there. $50K. MMV still going today. Wow. Okay, was there raining helicopter? Hymns. Oh. There's what I was looking for. Damn, the fill sucked. High days 11:44. 11:30. Oh, for crying. Oh, this should have done better. Not a fan of what I'm seeing. This should have done better. Gets over 11:30. You could do something again. Hymns. Yeah. MMV, super strong so far. Still waiting for pullback on that one. Assholes. CNEY breaking a horizontal there at 91 cents. Maybe make a move to 96 and VWAP or VWAP. AMD. A little heavy today. Let's do a pullback on the daily. Here's that VWAP move. Wix has a setup. All right, someone's selling a lot of shares here. I'm pretty much done with this one if I can get out at a decent price. Someone keeps buying it up, though. I don't know what's up with this thing. Well, poop. Stopping out. And once again, all my profit is gone on the day. CT&T, you're dead to me right now. Frickin' should have gone and you didn't. All right. CNEY. What are you doing? Frickin' 97. FFIE. I don't know. Jeez. Hymns 9 EMA 5. CTD. Oh, geez. Sub $10 drop. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got out when I did. Well, everything I was watching looks like ass now. RS Ellis with a headline. This is a former mover, so I wonder if this headline will push it. It's been a while, and a lot of reverse splits and offerings later. It's not the greatest news. Yeah. Couldn't do it. PLC E5. Nice. What crypto do you recommend to buy now? I can't recommend anything because I'm not a licensed financial advisor. But saying all this, I do like the way Bitcoin's chart is looking. I'll pull it up for you. Let's just do the weekly. So we've regained the 90 EMA on the weekly. Last week we closed over it. Nice curly. That curled up. This flips were good. If we hold and break 69, gravy train. Just like it. It's consolidated for over a month now in this area. Me likey. Now, it doesn't mean you have to go buy Bitcoin. If you want to play Bitcoin, you can play BITO in the stock market. Plenty of ways to play it. You can play them. I don't know. I don't know if the miners will go or not this time. NKGN trying to get up here towards this $2 level. Newbie, Aragorn, you're in the right place for sure. I don't know how long you are. You say newbie, but you definitely want to learn some things. Candlestick charts and patterns, and support and resistance areas. I would start there. YouTube is your friend. Plenty of videos on those two things. You don't need to pay a dime for it. And while you're learning, you're paper trading. You're not using real money, just like Good Banana said. Depending on Tesla storage, you long it at this level? Tesla, yeah, like 170 and up, maybe. You're getting your curl on the Stokes here on the daily, which you haven't had in a while. So maybe do get a bounce up to 188 over the next few days, months, whatever. Wicks here with a 5-minute cuck and go potential. 446. NKGN. Shit, I just missed my trade. This cheese was chirping me. Oh, come on, 80 high. I was really hoping for a better fill than that. Oh, watch that CNEY there. It's through VWAP. It's like is this a 5-minute? Yeah. What's this? Oh shit. I'm gonna miss the other trade because this one's. I get out a decent price. Okay, I'll take it. I want to miss this. Spreads suck. Hims. Is this a 5-minute? No. BIIB. Too rich for my blood. What's it doing? Horseshit fills. $1. $1. Got the diagonal too. I don't really know what's going to do with that. What is Chuck doing? Ah, this is gonna get out. Small win. Hims is gonna give us something here if it just chills here for a minute and a half. I don't know if it will though. And it didn't chill. CDY trying again. What's this level? 106. Well, come on. Going the wrong way there, bud. Not sure what that was. Terrible exits. Zach, it pops in and out. MMV. Setting up maybe something here. Damn, this thing moves fast. This is not a cock yet. 192 break would be the cock. Trying. Oh. The hell? 300. I put in the order wrong. Okay. $200 on the day. We were up 1,000. We've managed to give back most of that. NKGN 5-minute 184. Still looking for that pre-market high level. It was basically $2. This is 184. Big seller 185. How you doing, Cater? There's your 5-minute on NKGN with nice volume. MTC. Is it moving back up? You all have fun with that. It's at $3.50. Okay. There you go, Rocco. Nice work. What's up, Groovy? 440 now? B cans running. Not that I'm like in love with right now. I wish Hims would chill out for a second on this little bounce it's doing. CNEY, I think, is the one that's going to surprise people. Going for that 120. MMV cuck here and a cock. I don't know which came first. It's definitely a diagonal now. Something like through here. NKGN. Oh. Yeah. That went high day there. It's dead on arrival. AKGN trying. Oof, look at the sellers there. We ain't scared though. We ain't scared. Come on, get over 87. Walmart going. Ugh. Oh, 1 minute cock. All right, this is the cock. It needs to push this 190. 89. 90. Push through it. Little cup and handle go. Oh, it should have gone. I'm exiting half. Oh, there it is. Yeah, gonna do better than this. Everybody says 95. Over that, it's got room. There's the push. 6, 7, 2 is going to come quick. $2. Of course, I don't have size. Breakthrough and sell. 202. All right. Decent fill. Good thing I had 25% of my position. Freaking A. It's a good trade. MMV. Still like this. $91. There's a huge seller here. Oof. Okay. On the wrong way there, bud. Lower in size. 84. NKGN gave it all back. This looks like it might cock and drop on a 81 break. Yeah, this is pretty clear diagonal. Big buyers eating this up. Can you break it? Oh, no. No. Don't hold down. Don't hold down. False halt down. X. MMV. Big dip and rip. Potential here. What am I in at? I can't believe that didn't go high today. False halt again, by the way, for the record. For those keeping track at home. This will be the third false halt if this does not halt. Okay. If this gaps down, I don't even know what to say. What are you insinuating with false halt? Okay, so the price is being controlled to look at halts of people selling. So no, it attempts to halt. Okay, so a false halt meaning you get to that halt level, right? And the price is frozen there. It's not going up anymore because it just shot up into that level and it's not going up anymore. And it looks like it's going to halt. And all of a sudden, oh, there's just more sellers than there are buyers all of a sudden. That's a false halt. Looks like it's going to halt. It's at the halt level. Price is frozen there. Orders are going through. And just miraculously, the sellers show up and engulf that bid. So yes, I am insinuating that what we're seeing a lot of recently is false halts because someone knows where the halt level is. Because platforms can, I mean, it's not crazy to know those levels, but someone is knowing that computers will throw up the bid there in large chunks trying to get in for a halt, and that person is dumping shares into that liquidity. You said you were right at the halt limit? Yeah. Well, you see it for sure. Jeez. What do we see in our resumption here? 202? Jeez. Oh, 1 penny gap. Flat. All right, Cosmo, thank you. So this is a pattern that I do play. We call it the dip and rip if you want, whatever you want to call it. Really tight levels here. 5-minute cuck is what gave us this tail. But a lot of times if we get this liquidity grab and then price comes right back up through the resistance that we were looking for, it looks like it's going to come through resistance, I go long. Because 9 times out of 10, it's a liquidity grab and then boom, launch. So I got in at 187 as we were coming back up. 2,000 shares. It broke. Looked like it was going to go into a halt. Nope. And then came back up. $180. Oh my gosh. If this caps down, 179, 182. Oh my gosh. What a freaking joke, dude. What a freaking joke. I only have 500 now. I have not had a gap up. I take that back. In the 4 halts that I've been in the past 10 days, One of them is gapped up, and this will be 3 now that have gapped down. 2 today. 20-cent gap down, suck my dick. What's up, Jacob? Jacob, huh? $183. Unbelievable. We have 1 minute until resumption. Jeez, suck it. What's my average? 87? Unbelievable. High days up here. If it gaps down. BRSH is 14 cents. Oh my gosh. All right, we got 15 seconds now. And this has 18 second mark. Unbelievable. You get back up and you rip, you piece of shit. Halting down. Okay. Why can't I have nice things? 2 gap downs today. 2 today. Oh, but what do the halt downs do? They sure as hell gap down, don't they? No gap ups. No. Yo, is it a good idea to throw my life savings into the S&P 500 and know nothing about stocks? My friend talks about it's like free money. Well, it's not free money. No one was saying it was free money like freaking last year. During this time, that wasn't free money. Over time, does the S&P 500 show that it will move up over time? 100%. That's your 5-year chart. Not too shabby. I can't tell you what to do at all, but you all talking about the S&P 500 like it's free money is making me very bearish on the S&P 500. Thank you, Zach. $200. CNEY curling back up. NVAX over 14. This one's got some daily levels I'm highly interested in. Specifically 1438 right now for a run at that 1480 and a break of 15. I agree, Hilo. GTBP trying to come up with a second life here. Maybe. They're only 2 pointers, so you can't really put too much weight on them. Keep a watch on it. Hymns with a 5-minute. I agree. I know. Jeez, I'm just saying. I don't like when people call it free money. MMV. Trying again, that piece of shit. This is a 1 minute. Over 95, 96, 97. Wow. So out of the halt, it goes up. Jeez. Wow, it went. There's that break we were talking about. Horseshit fills in my ass. False halt. False halt. Daddy was in it. False halt. You saw it? 2 false halts. Horseshit, Phil. That'll be 3. If it doesn't, this will be 3. What kind of headline is that? First AI in-car operating system, XPeng. Doing much for this one. Oh. Oh. Careful, they have VR. Who does? XPeng? It's just a trade. NVAX 5 minute. Daily Cock 1438. Ugh. All right. What are we showing here on this piece of crap? If it's gapping down again, I might quit today. Cosmo, what's your number? Flat. I've managed to be in multiple halt ups today without size. All of gap down, so maybe not having size is good. 929. Flat. Shocker. A prediction? I'll give you a 1 minute prediction. You have 1 minute. Does SJ make or lose money on this trade? No kitty posts? I'm actually done with it, for honestly. I'm happy I don't have to stare at GME. Easy points. Shut your mouth, Big Harry. It's 9:24. Oh gosh, man. What am I in at? 904. So I'm actually, I mean, a slight gap down. I could still make money on this. Could. Rocco, geez, dude. Holy hell. Congrats, man. $13.47. Minute and a half on this guy. What are you all betting here? 60-30. Uh-oh. 924 resumption now. 5-cent gap down! How is this freaking possible? So, 912. I mean, you're getting up here, boys. I might add. Am I crazy? When does this open up? 13:47. 1 minute. 9:15. 9. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna freaking scream. $0.25 gap down. What did I say? 47. Oh, early. Oh! uh 9. Okay. Overall, I made money on it. Suck it. Suck it, all the haters. Oh! That's right. So GME, if it gets there at all to $20, I'm looking for it to break it, but come right back through. It was really solid support on Friday. I don't think that's gonna easily break, but if it comes down, that's an easy like area to watch. Dude, what is up with this BRSH? Holy crap. This could be the next one. The next one. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not too thrilled with the market today. Hmm. Short share restricted on this thing? CNEY 5-minute 105 level. Do we have like a diagonal through here? Maybe. It's more funny or sad that the hodlers failed to capitalize on once in a multiple year opportunity to make money on GME again. I do want to meet the guy that has held for 3 years, finally got green on the trade and is still holding. I want to meet that dude. My buddy, I told you last week, he was one of those that held for 3 years, and he's like, I'm break even on the trade right now, $50 and change. Should I get out? I'm like, you've been holding a company that has been dodging bankruptcy for 3 years. You were down over 50% of your position for 3 years. And by the grace of Roaring Kitty, you are now break even on a company that could go bankrupt if they didn't have fat stacks of cash laying around. What do you think you should do there, bud? 2 minutes later, he got on the phone with his broker and sold after hours at $50 or $51. He made $100 in 3 years. And now he's kissing the ground I walk on as GME sits at $21. gosh. Who's pumping MBY? Is this Zach Morris? Yeah, he's back. His first few call outs pumped pretty good, but then the ones after that actually sold off pretty hard. No, I'm not buying Zach Coin. I haven't even looked at it. Bird's eye. Let's look at. Is it on Solana? I don't even see it in the top 10. Zach Morris. Max supply, 1 billion. Jeez. Hims is setting up here, boys and girls. 12, 24. So that's our 5-minute cock. Little 2-point diagonal playing with. I'm gonna go mow my lawn today, man. This is slow. MMV. NVAX 5-minute building. Bitcoin. What's she doing? None of my alerts went off. All right, coming up. See alerts on it. Another cock here. I wonder if we test downside on this guy. NVAX, cock and go 5 minute. 14.15. Really need that to flip over. Oil, golden pocket. We broke by half a penny. Hmm. BRSH back up. Jeez. Bitcoin just broke the levels I was looking at. Or just put up. Come on. Not a huge fan. Big diagonal here. CNEY test. Adds up. You're right. It does. What are you talking about? NVAX again trying? What are you doing? Real Dawn, it is not my fault that you listen to this stream without headsets. Holy crap. You've been around long enough. You know better, Real Dawn. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. With the cock, but you suck. My God. Looks like I say. Oh my gosh. You have to listen to this. You can't. Anything on Twitch, you should not be listening to without headphones. That should be clear. Good God. I need subtitles. GME pushing that 20. Keep an eye on it. I really want to see that 20 break and then bounce back. I'll put an alert if it gets close enough to it. It's dripping good. Are we $200? Wow. A garbage day. That's why I watch titty streamers make pizza and play games. Thanks. To be fair, I don't raid titty streamers. I mean, at least I'm saving y'all that one. A night on the couch. So yes, we can all admit SJ is the dad who stepped up, teaching your kids the important life lessons. Oh man. Hymns trying. Big seller 1940. Dude, some of these pennies are getting ridiculous. TGT calls? I don't know. That was a good trade last week off of that Walmart news. Is Target reporting today? Soon. It's probably a pretty decent play. I wonder if anyone does anyone follow those two? Do they correlate pretty closely? Walmart earnings good, Target earnings good, Walmart earnings bad, Target earnings bad. Yeah, they do. All right, 1930 would be a 1 minute play on this hymns. Okay. I'll have. I'll take it. 5 second roll. 5 seconds. Is you guys keep mentioning it? Is it coming back up? No. They're a Chinese company just diluting into the abyss. Nova Bay. What's Brush doing? 5 minute pullback. This is one to watch. This is starting to flag out. History of popping. Market trying to break out of it. Retail. Yeah, well, if GME's dead, this ain't gonna live up. This isn't gonna move much longer. Here comes your 20 test. AMC following suit. Not yet. Him's pushing up. It's probably one bounce there. Yeah, it's slow. It's real slow. Him's pushing up into the range into 20 potential here. See what a cuck does. Two. Quick little $25.
Another month.
Ace, let's go 32 months now, bud. I was just reading that, jeez. See what happens here. Look at the buyers. Oh, are you gonna push it? Surely it bounces first time. Yep. Oof. Another attempt at 20. There's your cuck. The ask is not at the like 2001. That's when you know it's gonna go. Oh, getting close. Here's the break, or the attempt, I should say. There it is. See if we get a long back through 20. Over 9. Could juice a little bit here. About half. The rest of that play out a little bit. It's a nice daily on Carvana. Jeez. Did that not break? Huh. Thought this was a 1 minute, but it didn't go 1 minute cock. Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh boy. Off alpha, cheers. Why do you say the 20 will hold? There's Gex. It's the cock that's not doing much. So might get a bounce on a candle over candle here. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Or it's an M pattern. You go down lower. Oh, there's the shit fill, dude. That's an absolute shitter. Just taking the pop. What's Biddy doing here? Yeah. I don't like the Stokes, being extended. Last time we were up here, we did get a pullback. But it can stay up here. There's divergence here that we saw earlier that did play out. You can see it on the RSI as well. Oh no, RSI, there's no divergence. Weekly still looks good. Four-hour looks great. All right, Him's trying to do some more stuff again. I use Wix. CLSK, beautiful swing. Well, I'm in and I'm red. Not as red though, because that averaged down. This morning. CLSK with some juice there. Okay. GT BP's high a day? Are you kidding me right now? What is this stock, dude? This is acting like CTNT. GME through 1950 now. Oof. I'm talking with a friend right now. Gee, CTNT. This diamond calls fire. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Do you ever do any fast track auctions? Like where, Cater? Dude, CLSK is juicing right now, boys. For my eBay store. I don't do auctions. I do just buy nows. CTNT's getting wrecked. I need to start posting again. I've been so tired recently at the end of the day. I'm just like, I don't want to do this right now. How we doing on that position? Hey, we're up. Might give us a bullish engulfing on CLSK. We'll see. Oh, Fast Track Auction is the website. I got you. Bitcoin juicing a little bit, huh? That's where I cut it. Oh, goodness. MTC $1.04. Yeah, no T12 on any of these, shit stock Chinese high flyers that go to $20 and then one day go from $20 to $1.50. No T12s on any of those, even though it's the same book runner doing all these things all the time. No T12 on those. But let's T12 the first American company that freaking goes from shit stock territory to $40. Let's T12 that one. Not better. Where are we at on the day? $400? Not bad. Bitcoin's starting to go a little vertical here. Dude, I need to don't get me started on this tinfoil hat stuff with Chinese companies, man. Of all of them that go from $4 to freaking 20 plus and then come right back down in one day. All of them are like Chinese related. and none of them ever get T12'd. Ever. Same book runners running them. It's like the most obvious shit in the world, especially if your job is to stop this scammy shit. So I have to come to the conclusion that we're allowing it. And we're too scared to T12 anything. Or maybe it's policy. I don't know. Silver Saint, let's go, buddy. Welcome aboard. I see you. Welcome to the family. All right, it's slow. It's real slow, actually. I'll keep looking for Trey, but do we have... I mean, we got a lot of new people recently. Is there any questions? I haven't done a Q&A in forever. Maybe this is going to blow up in my face because I know you regulars are going to come up with some stupid questions. But is there any questions that any of you newbies would like answered? Cracked. I didn't really... I worked outside in the garden. And I need to do more of that today. My day's going okay. I was up 1,000. Now we're down to just up 400. Can you make a new candle over candle video? Maybe. The other one's just as clear. There's lube and it's not in your muff, but the dots are close to being connected. Can I see the cock you keep mentioning? It's your worst job ever? I'd have to get you back down. When you use the fib tool, what percentage of your main watches? For the pullbacks, just the higher it holds, the stronger the move is all it is. How does this shit work? You're gonna have to be a little bit less vague on your question. Can you share some advice on investing $2 million? What do you invest all the money you made from trading it on now? Well, I invested heavily in the government. And by invest, I mean I didn't have a choice or I'd go to jail. So they took half. And the other half I used in my backyard. Dirt and rock. Have you made a video? Everybody asks about that. It's a very interesting question that new traders have is level 2. And it's hard to do a video on staring at the level 2. All I am doing is basically view it as your road, right? And you're looking for potholes in the road. Or walls would be a better. If you're a long trader and all of a sudden you see, you just want to see how that's going. When I look at this level 2, I'm looking at two things here. One is the level 2. The other is the time and sales, which I have a little window here that you can't see. It's off screen, but it's the same thing as this. This gets updated every like half second. This is real time. So I have this up. And what I'm looking for is I want to see this just flashing green. If I see any kind of flashing red, like people are hitting the bid, I'm probably selling my position, especially since I'm a scalper. So the two things I'm looking for basically is just that things continuing to flash green and not stopping. And the other thing is there sellers showing up at key levels? That's it. It's hard to do a video on level 2, and what I'm looking at, it's a tough one to do when you can't see my eyes and what I'm looking at unless I get this eye tracker thing. Yeah, I can. It's important though. Yeah, that's a good point, Cheese. Like when I don't have level 2, I don't trade. It's literally like driving a car in fog, or for a better example, driving a helicopter in fog. And we see how that went down. Twice now. Flying, not driving. The Iranian president did not have level 2. Yes, that's exactly it. Have you considered including some swing type trades in your repertoire, for example, pivots? Listen, there's a bazillion type of ways to trade. I do swing trade. I have a swing account right now. I've got CLSK and GME in it. But there's a bazillion ways to trade, bazillion things to, indicators to use. You got to find ones that work for you and your trading style and use them. And there's only so many things any trading styles you can incorporate into your trading. So some, I just like, and that's probably what works, but do I need to learn another one? Maybe if things are slow and I need to learn different strategies, sure. But right now it's working. Where can I find the stock screener? Your broker should have one. But if not, and you want to pay for one, this is the best one that I use. Been using it most of my career. Why would you make Sebrick? Why would I make? Wow. Are you asking me that? Do you use Thinkorswim? I do not use Thinkorswim. I find it a very tough platform to use. If you have used, it's not intuitive, and I hate it. But it's better than eTurd. But eTurd looks better. eTurd's the hot chick that just, hey, for those not with headsets on and 2-year-olds running around, this is your fair warning. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is on you now. eTurd is like the hot chick that just keeps saying, come here, honey, come here, honey. And then when you get close, she takes her heels and she steps on your ball sack over and over again. That's what eTurd is. You said that you have another account for swing trades that remain missing. No, I do. I keep it in separate ones. Yes. So the reason why I keep it in separate ones is because I don't want, this is a day trade account and it's hard to keep track of things, right? So if I have like 5 things in here, I'm actually going to have to scroll to see them all. I want this blank. If I'm not in a trade, I want this blank. So, and I don't have to, this is in a swing account. This is actually in a Roth account. So I just let it do its thing in the background. I don't have to pay attention to it. It's not on a different platform. It's just in a different account. I could just flip a switch and go look at it. Does it make sense? Why is still eTurd? Oh my gosh. Wait, but I love getting my balls crushed by hot chicks. I'm switching my balls. I hear you mention cucks all the time. Yes. And Bitcoin just hit 67,700. So cucks and cocks, they're related. Okay, so when I say cock, there you go. Cater just put up that video. Watch that video. When we say cock, meaning candle over candle. That's the acronym for it. Cuck is candle under candle. CUC, cuck. So all that is a candle under candle in some sense. It could be used in many different ways, but here's a good example. You got your drop, bounce, bounce, candle under candle happened right there. Bounce, bounce, you went candle under candle. When this candle broke the low of this candle, candle under candle. This is a way to short. This is the inverse of going long. So if I was shorting a stock, I'd look for a move like this, a drop down, a bounce, bounce, candle under candle entry right here, looking for low of the run, take my profit. And the reverse of that is the candle over candle, which is where I look for a move up. Well, this one isn't the cleanest. Here you go. There's a little spot in here with it. You look for a move up, candle over 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 candle. There's no pullback in here. You get your first pullback candle, as in it didn't make a new high. So we count it as a pullback candle. As an actual pullback. And then candle over candle would be the break of the previous or the last pullback candle's high. In this case, it's 18. So when 18 breaks, you look for a spike, which we played actually. And you look for high of the current run, not all-time high, not day high, just the high of the current run. And you take your profit. See you, rep. That was a $900 spike there in about 30 seconds on Bitcoin. So we are starting to juice a little bit here, boys. Now it is 67,800. No problem, broken golem. Not sure what you're pulling. I got 67.9. Unless this is slowed. It does look like it froze. Huh. What do you guys have for the price? Oh, wait. That's not right. It's not moving. 675? That's weird. This has lagged pretty hard then. Diamond talking AI will affect every job. 100%. Unless you're a plumber. It ain't affecting that. If you're building houses, not affecting that. Well, architects are screwed. Thoughts on Bitcoin miners? It's tougher on them now, right? After the halvening. But typically after the halvening, a few months after the fact is when Bitcoin tends to pop. So I like the fact that it has held these levels pretty good. The 60K plus. We'll see. Nasty chart on GME there. A dentist? Yeah, I think you're good there. Oh, until robots take that over. Get wrecked. Mara popping. Yeah, all the miners are pulling back a little bit here. Mortician. You're probably safe there. And also the guy that climbs on top of cell towers and fixes the light and changes the light bulb at the top. I think that person's probably pretty safe until drones take that out. I don't know why it hasn't already, honestly. Roblox can take over plumbing. I mean, you're a ways away from that one. 3 halts in a day. It's suspended. It's probably a circuit breaker halt. Yeah. Golly. What a piece of shit. Job pretty safe. Roofing contractor. Yeah, that's pretty good. Any manual labor, you're probably pretty safe. Anything that you do online, digitally, you're screwed. Eventually, we might be. I keep going back and forth. Like we already are getting screwed right now by algorithms. But they can't take retail out. They can't take them out because they feed off of us. We're like the plankton, and they're the freaking blue whale that just comes by and just. You can't take out the entire food source, otherwise they are fighting each other. They're not going to do that. Just think like AI? Yeah. Robots have the potential to make the economy limitless. Westworld. You like that trader, Neil? I got so many more. I was worried about taking my job as investment. However, I feel pretty good given my bank just put us all on Windows 7 last year. Shut your face. Did they? No, they didn't. What? That's not even supported anymore. Defend off cyber attacks? Yeah, but like, it would almost be easier, wouldn't it? Because it's not supported anymore. What is this, JPM? Whale that just comes by and just. We're like the plankton, and they're the freaking blue whale that just comes by and just. We're like the plankton. Hmm. I know you miss Kitty's movie videos. Kitty who? What you talking about, Willis? ASTS or Too Hot to ASTS? ASTS. Let me look. Oh, Roaring Kitty. Why'd you say Miss Kitty? Pop Through There is what I would have played. Bigger float. That's mainly why I'm not looking at it. The average move per minute is like 2 cents. So not really a scalper's dream come true here. Jimmy. What about Jimmy? Did I miss something on it? $19 bounce. MMV. 5 minute 170 level. Glove. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. What platform does Dune 2 come out on? Don't say Netflix. Cinemax.
Jamie Dimon said banks should be allowed to merge.
Let's take a PEGY, Papa Echo Golf Yankee. Share seeing continued heavy activity, new highs, PEGY.
CTNT shares are halted.
Ticker
Right
RBT,
now,
Romeo
halted lowest
Bravo Tango, shares
$3.20.
seeing an
We're up
increase of activity, new
$2.71.
highs,
We're down
RBT.
about 70% now on CheetahNet. SAVE, Spirit Airlines eliminating change fee and cancellation fee for customers. Sandy Alpha Victor Echo. ABUS, Genevant Sciences, and Arbutus win dismissal of an action by Acutus Therapeutics, seeking declaratory judgment that Pfizer Comirnaty vaccine does not infringe Arbutus patent. That's Alpha Bravo Uniform Sandy.
Ticker PWSC, Papa Whiskey, Sandy, Charlie. That's a headline. Power School said to draw takeover interest.
PWSC, Power School, set to draw and takeover interest from Warburg Pincus. That's Papa Whiskey, Sandy, Charlie. That's PWSC. That reported by Bloomberg. Shares of Power School getting a spike here, 2182 the high, now at 2088, up about 6%. PWSC. Papa Whiskey, Sandy, Charlie. MSFT, Microsoft begins AI Day press conference. Michael Sandy, Foxtrot Tango.
Let's hear Qualcomm share seeing a spike in activity as Microsoft begins its AI event.
DELL, Dell. Dell unveils new AI-ready PC with Qualcomm chips. That's DELL and QCOM. Shares of Dell getting a small pop here now on that announcement. Qualcomm also getting a pop to the highs briefly. QCOM.
Yeah. Immediate candle under candle. Suck me sideways. And there goes half the profit. Easy come, easy code today. NVAX, 5 minutes setting up. Burn so dark. Hmm. Did Bitcoin just go high today? My chart's still jacked up on it. What do you guys have for at Bitcoin? It is 68. Okay. Mmm. God damn. Looks good. Huh. Thank you, Gnome. So we have a 5-minute cuck here on this NVAX sitting on the 90 MA. I want this thing to close in about a minute, and then we have maybe a 5-minute play to play off of. Slightly greener right now, Rocco. Where I took notes. Well, I'm learning a new trading style even now. Like, I don't write the notes down, but I'm taking mental notes for sure. Like all the guys in here that trade liquidity levels or large cap stocks, I'm always watching it, and it's just kind of taking mental notes on how it trades. This is doing the move I was looking for. Good fill.
And ticker Microsoft during events. That's at the end of Dallas. Is we estimate 50 million AI PCs will be sold over the next year.
50 million. Damn. That juice came out of nowhere. 19's the next level. Then high day. Oh, Billy. Watch this daily cock potential. I'll take it again. Wants to break that 1420. Okay. Okay, we got our $500 back. Rachel's I thought he might struggle for a bit, but the market's here is large percentage soda stores. If I'm not mistaken. Huh? What you talking about? Oh, damn it. I thought that was the 19 break. Oh, decent fill there. I mean, the 20 break. Brag it. Give us 19 on the bid and then break this 20. Kind of wish we did get a pullback. All right. Let's get ready for this 20 break. Come on, give us a pullback before you go. Let us play it again. Invax could set up a daily W too. I'm not touching it. I hate that start. Giordalio. His last tweet was the final scene of E.T. when E.T. gets on a spaceship and flies away. That was probably him saying, "So long for now." So I wouldn't expect anything. He lost $60. Come on, give us a candle to play off of. Five seconds. Come on. That's not a real cuck. All right, now we have a candle to play off of. 14.19. Binance, I don't follow it, but it's going to go with the alts. If you pull up any alt chart, you know, they're going to look almost identical, I would imagine. But, you know, Bitcoin moving now might suppress alt moves for a little bit, especially if Bitcoin breaks out. Another inside candle. Do it. So if Bitcoin eventually does break out in a big way, you can assume alts are going to have a second move as well once Bitcoin chills out. Come on. 14, then 20. Don't like just sitting here. Yes. We gotta go. This ain't conviction here. This ain't gonna do it for daddy. Slightly better. $14.21. 14.20. That's a cuck. Since when did that flash 1421? You thieves? Not once did it quote 1421 there. Pieces of shit. CLSK is making me look like a genius. You piece of shit. Offense. GME breaking out of a bit of a wedge. Watch that 20 reclaim. A little lesson from Cheese for all of you. Well, I don't know. It's TLT. You, for some reason, cut off the ticker every freaking time. It's not TLT is the only thing at 58. Jeez, this guy. Is this TLT? You're on crack cocaine, Cheese. It's not TLT. What are you talking about? I literally replied to the chart, not your stinking last post. This one. Shop. Freaking A, this guy. Little double bottom lesson for you. Bottom. Breakthrough here would be a double. Would be a double bottom. It's not a double bottom until it breaks. Oh, this piece of shit's really pissing me off now. Now it's a cuck and go 5 minute if this 1420 breaks. KOS. There we go. Oh, Billy, there it is. Oh! Get that daily 38. Oh! Is there news? Nope. Look at that volume. Got eggs in half. I got to. That's a big win. That's a nice win. Love that volume, too. Gonna drain peeps all wake and burn. Probably. Bam. One minute cucks is profit stop for me, so I take it. Yeah, I can get back in. Easy go. How are you doing? Oh, I was watching this pre-market. Watch this. Wow, 15's there. Better at. The daily chart has a lot of price compression on it. Nope, not ready. Back to index. Better. buying the 90 MA. Gonna try it. Doesn't work out. Don't work out. MSOs. Oh. Don't give it all back now. You gotta hold a level. You're so close to daily, doing daily wonders. You lost your tag. What you talking about, Time Taker? SYM? Yeah, let me get out of this trade. Might not do nothing. I don't want no 4 minutes of pullback. Your sub badge? I mean, you can get it back by resubbing. You don't lose it forever. You just pick up where you left off. Look at Deep Cheese gifting them out. 103 to the channel now. I love you, Deep Cheese. You ever say that to you? I mean, we love you a long time. Oh, that was nice. 10,000 shares. Muletar, I mean, I have a lot of love to spread. Beat moving now. Fly away 34. Let's go. What's gonna do here? I got my bounce. Just seeing if it can go more. If not, I'm out. Says I don't ever mess with my robot. I had a dream about Deep Cheese. I'll explain it here in just a second. Clothes were on, don't worry. Well, for most of the people in the dream, they were. It was a very bizarre one. It was one of those where you thought it was real when you wake up. Like I thought I somehow, through dreams, uncovered Deep Cheese's identity. And no, I was not on acid. I know that's the first question you're going to ask. So, where do I begin? I don't want to miss this trade. Hang on, let me make sure I'm just done with this stock before I move on here. There was somebody in a thong. There for sure was. I promise you that. Swimsuit thong. Thank you, Time Taker. I see that. The resub from you. For some reason it doesn't alert that one, but I see it. I see it, homie. So many peeps back holding AMC and GME. Well, what to expect? It's retail. Hopefully, those hanging out with us aren't hurt too bad because we've been calling it out forever. Dude, Bird Kit, ban yourself. We have a 5-minute now, 14:38. And a cock. And come right back up. Break this 14:30. I mean, we ate that like a champ. Let's go. Let's break 14:35 and go high day. This looks like it's ready to juice. ASTS. You're taking a poop. You got your badge there, homie. Relax, relax. You got that nice 32-month badge. Yeah, market just went. I don't know why my Bitcoin chart's messed up. There we go.
Stock JDUDE Stock J by Stock JDUDE.
Why rigs? Let's go 43. What are we doing here, bud? It is there, homie. You're on crack cocaine. I see a badge. Right there. Trucks and shit. Why did SPY go to 0? It's garbage stream. Okay. How about you push reload on your browser? Maybe that'll fix it. And then blow on it. F5. ANY spiking up? What are you doing? Ooh. This is a former runner that loves doing some stupid stuff. Where are we at? 8:45. Man, this is tight. I'll try it over 27. Oh. Wonder if there's really a diagonal through here. All right. What ticker was it that someone wanted me to look at? All right. So the deep cheese dream. So his name is Jesse Stintz. This is very clear in the dream. Jesse Stintz. And he was facing, and Cheese was facing trial for murder because he was hunting with a robot. And I'm talking about like, what's that dog robot that the robotics company makes? What's the robotics company? No, Stintz. Stintz. Boston, yeah. Boston Dynamics. Yeah, it was that, but it was equipped with a crossbow, and Cheese was, because he's so freaking lazy, he was sitting wherever he was, and he was hunting via robot dog with a crossbow, because it was crossbow season. Well, some hunter, and he was just walking around because, you know, the dog can be silent walking around on its little paws and like whatever. He's just walking around looking for the deer, and some dude in his stand's like pissed off at this thing. So he shoots his crossbow at the dog robot, which is Cheese. Cheese is pissed off because he shot his dog robot. So Cheese locks on to the hunter, lights his ass up, kills him, and then all the other hunters in the area, because apparently there were other hunters in the area, all ready to go. And they were pissed off that someone shot the other hunter, so they start shooting at the robot dog, and the robot dog is running out of the woods all the while crossbowing each one of these hunters. One shot kills because it's a robot, murdering everybody. So fast forward to the trial, and it's like the scene out of whatever lawyer movie, You Can't Handle the Truth, whatever, that one. It was like that setup. And Jesse Stintz got off of all charges because the jury or the judge ruled it self-defense. That the dog robot was in self-defense. So Cheese was going to celebrate his victory, and he wanted to fly me out. And the plane he was on was flown by his, well, there was multiple planes. The first one, and these are all like small planes, prop planes, no jets here. The first one I get on, homie said he knew how to fly. I thought it was his brother, but that was later on. I thought it was Cheese's brother, was later on. Crashes. And I'm like, well, shit, I got to get on another plane now. Get on that one, and it crashes in the water. Like, just, you know, not like, you know, death crash. We're talking, we all survived. Cheese's brother comes pick me up. He says, yeah, give me that. Let's go. And I get in, and he's like, and they asked me as soon as we're up in the air, do you know how to fly this thing? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, bud? You picked me up in this. He's like, yeah, I know, but I don't know how to fly this thing. We crashed, no doubt. And I survived that one too. Finally, I get on one with another person flying. I don't know who this is either. We crashed. This one was much less anticlimactic. We just went up and crashed. But I survived that one. But I'm in the water. So Cheese sends out his mega yacht to pick me up. Yeah. Cheese picks me up in the mega yacht. Cheese is not here. Cheese is off in wherever we're going. And at this point, I floated over the Golden Gate Bridge in California. I don't know why, but that's where I'm at. Jesus Mega Yacht picks me up. And when I say mega yacht, I mean this is the size of a Carnival cruise ship in yacht form. Picks me up. I don't know anybody on there. It's just one big party. I'm walking around underneath the decks because I'm freezing my ass off, but I'm in my bathing suit now. And I look up and the ceiling is glass and it's just showing off everybody above me. And this is that kind of party, apparently. And everybody's in thongs. And I'm like, man, why couldn't Chief send this to begin with? I had to crash 3 times to get on this boat. And that's when I woke up. But no snowflake. GTA. Velcro suit. So GME through 20. Why I went silent? I don't know. Homie made the stock go from $17 to $80 and then round tripped it. He's got to let it cool for a little bit before there's another play there. I don't know. Tell you what, though, if that dude posts that stupid meme about flagship apps are coming to Copilot Plus PCs. Interesting. If he ever puts that stupid meme out of him going like this, I'm mortgaging the house and I'm putting it on something. Rocket Lab. Take a look at it. Looks decent. It's not a cup and handle, but nice range. I'm horny too. That's good. That didn't work out too well for you though. I'm gonna call here, boys and girls. My mom's in town, so I'm gonna go hang out. We're gonna say hey to Winnie the Pooh. It's been a hot minute. Shut up, Tommy Tiger. I know what you're gonna say. Well, I'm gonna watch MVAX end of day for sure. Got a couple alerts on it. Green Monday, yeah, $800 too. That's a little bit of the sizing up that we've talked about that would happen at 50K. So, doing pretty good. Clearing 50 a little bit. I won't be able to see you Wednesday. All right, Cater, see you Wednesday. I'm gonna have an early Wednesday, by the way. I have to get my ears cleaned, and I have a hair. Wait, do I have a haircut Wednesday? Yeah, I think I do. Anyway, you guys are awesome. Thank you for the new follows and subs. Tons of freaking follows. I think I'm eventually soon going to do a new trader stream sometime at night for you guys because I want to onboard you guys. Keep you around longer if you help you out a little bit better. All right? Surprise is coming, Time Taker. I'll see you guys tomorrow.